I didn't take any lunches to start high. Oh yeah, nickname high. I didn't have I didn't. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know how it suddenly revived my old save. Not sure how that happened. Also, Dr. Death. Oh yeah, Kazahai. All right. Know where you're doing last. I don't even remember what we're trying to get from this. Pretty sure I put magnesium and something in here. Beryllium fluoride? Oh yeah, it was beryllium fluoride because it was making fluoride. I was making beryllium, I mean. Okay. We still have a little bit of magnesium. How do I get magnesium? Chill guide, magnesium fluoride. Magnesium fluoride with sulfuric acid, hydrofluoric acid, and magnesium sulfate. Magnesium sulfate, obviously I can just heat up to get rid of and put into magnesium oxide, which is just sulfur trioxide gas. How's it going? It's going good. Dr. Death? Your Dr. Pepper clones are getting ridiculous. This is actually the liquid death. This is the liquid death, like flavor, like Dr. Pepper flavored. It's like sparkling water. So it's not just like off-brand. It's like carbonated water flavored like it. Okay, so magnesium fluoride and sulfuric acid. Actually, that could be a good name for an energy drink. What is this? Wow, huh? Huh? I forgot this got an update. That must be a reason, for some reason, why my save is back. What is the update? Building improvements. Cooling elements. Oh. Hammer UI simplified with toggle buttons. Okay. Oh. Hammer tool improvements. Hammer tool now cycle through line, empty, rectangle, filled rectangle, empty oval, filled oval. Hammer tool can have the spacing between dots set to 1 to 4. Oh, that's nice. Or could have been, rather. Hammer UI simplified. Yeah, toggle. Okay. Programmable pixel improvements. Cooling pixels can now have its set temperature set. Heating, cooling pixels both have UI set temperature. Okay. The cow's gonna fall in there. I don't know what I'm hearing. What this noise? Bop, 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 bop. Is it this? Seems like that was the noise. Da, da, da. All right. Sulfuric acid. Gas to liquid is very noisy in this game for some reason. I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. Settings. Audio. I can actually mute dripping noise. So we don't even have to hear that. Alright. Please, you have to help me. Nobody... You'll help me, won't you? Become addicted to help me. It doesn't make sense. Also, please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But you can't just... But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Alert. Sexy... in your area looking for small. Click here to sign up for free. You'll help them, won't you? It's not small. Oh, you know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of how big that boy. Small. Leave me alone. Worth the wait. All right, so oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, so magnesium fluoride. They put magnesium fluoride in the water. Is Freckfeck still alive? I haven't seen him in years. So I don't click. So I don't want to click that obviously, but I can't help but notice that thought to help you out. You forgot the link, just so you know. Oh. It's 1-to-1. How doesn't go? Is it because it needs to be shallow? Magnesium sulfur. Oh, there you go. I wouldn't add a link. That's terrible, lol. Though maybe a Rickroll would have been a good idea. Maybe a big boobied version of the Rickroll. Yeah. Okay, all magnesium sulfate. And then how do I remove magnesium? Just heat it up, okay. Trioxide, sulfur trioxide gas. I have magnesium oxide, which magnesium oxide with hydrochloric acid it becomes magnesium chloride. I don't think it really matters if I have these heating elements here. I am low on hydrochloric acid. What a terrible thing to be low on. Alright. We gotta process some seawater. We still haven't made a machine do this for us yet. Missing a message is illegal, you know. Streamer misses a message. Ooh, he hates me. He hates us. I was trying to ignore me again, I see. Wait, what message did you say that I didn't read? As an options menu, one likes to see. What is that Twitch message from you? Who have you slaughtered? Missing a message is illegal, you know. Reminds me of that guy that got into a deal with someone else to get silicon boobies. Deal? Oh, and he gets like a few thousand a month for. Oh yeah, and he just does it. He just has it. He still has them. There, yeah. I just want to show you what I'm packing. Maybe make you understand. Huh? Can't type. I meant to say there. Yeah. We need more hydrochloric acid. More! Actually, wait a minute. How much chlorine gas I have? I have quite a bit of chlorine gas. Hydrogen gas. Good chunk more gas. Gas. Yes. What? Never gonna make you. I don't like that. Food parody. Yeah, you sent me. Is that film real? That image. Yeah, that film is real. I've watched that film. You know what's the funny thing? Just a second, I need to bring up the image. I sent that image to several people. Sometimes I just go, I want to send this to a lot of people and just see the reactions. You know you can look up movies. You know you can look these up, right? You know what's funny? This isn't even the only movie where Tim Allen turns into something else. There's the movie where Tim Allen turns into Santa Claus. I'm kind of scared, too scared to ask if there are more movies like that. Gas will flood the gas. Deadly gas. I remember that one. Yeah, he kills Santa and then becomes Santa by right of Santahood, I guess. Like his original story in that film. I like his origin story. Santa is a curse then, yeah. I don't remember exactly what the plot of the Shaggy movie was. I know he got bit by the dog and that... Sorry. I just vividly remember the scene, like, where, like, he gets bitten by the dog and it shows, like, a close-up of his blood veins. And it shows, like, infected blood cells that look all like shaggy and covered in fur, like biting other blood cells, infecting them. I remember that. Huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to easily like find that, like search that up, but I don't know if Shaggy Dog blood vein scene will show any images. That's Shaggy Dog movie blood vein scene. There's an image of him in a cage. Oh, he's like a bourgeoisie, like executive. Sorry, literally all I needed was like one picture. I think, yeah, no, he's like a business guy. This is another Tim Allen is the Shaggy Dog. You know, movies are weird. I think it's based on an old movie. Wait, I think it's based on an old movie. Just a second. I think it's based on an old movie. Look here. Double feature, 2 DVD set. The Shaggy Dog and the Shaggy DA. So I guess it's based on an old movie. Oh. It must be a horrible disease. Make that part of your lore. If someone ends you, they slowly and horribly morph into you. No, I don't think I want that. I hate personality death. I really hate personality death as a concept and things. I don't know if this is from the Tim Allen movie or the old movie, but look at this image I found while searching up the Shaggy Dog movie. Old chap just needs a shave. What do you think, Edit? I said I hate personality death. Oh yeah, I found it. I think there's a silly amount of It's Just a Dog movie. Oh yeah. The reason I resurfaced the memory of the Shaggy Dog movie thing was the clip of, was it Vinny or Joel? I think it was Joel. It was like, I don't know if he was playing Doom or this was put over Doom, where it's like the person in Doom like touching the posters and then a new poster, Shaggy Dog. Why can we still see his skin under his fur? Looks weird. I'm sure that was like mid-transformation. I sent you something relevant. It better be relevant. It better be. Shaggy Dog transformation. Okay, I'm not. Okay, just a second. I need to mute browser. Sorry, Nickname actually sent me the scene where I think the scene where he gets bit. What the It's really low quality. It's really low quality. But look, there's the Shaggy Dog particles biting at the... Oh my gosh. The Shaggy Dog particles ripped apart that blood cell and turned into more Shaggy Dog particles. Yeah, no. I feel like this would have given me nightmares had I been able to process things more correctly. I think it probably did give me nightmares, and I've repressed those nightmares and that scene. Is that the story? What? So Shaggy from Scooby-Doo gets turned into a dog? No. Shaggy... There's a dog called Shaggy, and he bites someone else, and they turn into Shaggy Dog as well, I guess. It's one of those movies of like, what's the term for the movie where it's like putting yourself in someone else's shoes or whatever? Oh no, the blood cells are being attacked by Shaggies. And straight back to the doctor, the island of Dr. Morel. Yeah, Doom map. Also, we didn't need AI to bring you horrors beyond human recognition. Just found the scene in video. Do you think I have enough chlorine gas? No, sorry, not chlorine gas. Chlorine... hydrochloric acid. The Island of Dr. Morio is a story of how furries would actually be IRL, as in an island where some crazy doctor splices humans and animals and they all go crazy. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's probably enough. Pouring gas. Pouring gas. Gas. Toxic gas. Hey look, more of it's here. Not chlorine gas, gosh. Hydrochloric acid. All right, and then... Oh wait, no, there's more magnesium oxide. Magnesium chloride in the water. That must have been how edit came to as well. Shut up. I have lore. Lore you're not privy to. Lore that I didn't decide to make on my own, but my brain decided to, like, formulate it subconsciously. I guess that's how lore is made. Your brain just subconsciously just makes it. Imagine not being privy to my lore. Couldn't be me. I'm literally me. Magnesium gas. Back at 12,000 magnesium. What was I was using for the beryllium? Do I have more? Beryllium oxide, beryllium fluoride. Oh. Beryllium oxide. Hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid, hydrofluoric gas, acid gas. Keeping it mysterious. If you're too lazy to make it up, any lore or just stick it. Keeping mysterious. If you're too lazy to make it up, make up any lore, or just stick to headcanon. I'm just too lazy to put it on and put it down, or well, I want to put like production stuff for any lore I actually do. Oh yeah, yay, Atomcraft. He hoards his lore like Gollum. My precious lore. My precious. Your cat has it. Your cat has it. It's my precious. My precious. And then beryllium fluoride with magnesium liquid. High temperature. Okay. He funny name. I ran it across in Marvel Heroes. Rumple. You just make up some lore for him if he's not gonna tell us. He's just ashamed because his lore says he's level 300 and can explode mountains with his mind. They can't know. They're not allowed. They're not privy to this knowledge. They can't know. I can't let them know. I can't let them know. Alright. Oh, it's sulfuric acid. Found any other games? No, this is the only other game that this is the only game that exists. Well, that and Moldrise, but I beat Moldrise, so I obviously can't play more of that. Oh, those mere mortals shall never of my never what of my true power. Learn, behold. Never know, okay. Okay. Magnesium sulfate, which I'm pretty sure needs to be combined with hydrochloric acid, or I could just be stupid. I have no clue what it needs to be combined with. Oh, it just needs to be heated up. That's magnesium oxide. Get the sulfur trioxide gas. Magnesium oxide with hydrochloric acid. Oh yeah, there you go. Turns into magnesium chloride in the water supply. And magnesium chloride can go get put back into this thing. I shall never know what we'll say. Know what I'm doing it on purpose. All right. We have a bunch of beryllium. We can make a bunch of nukes if we want to. I would never. Nukes, fine. Oh, I've made nukes before. In fact, pretty sure if I go up here. Oh, the area's not. I guess it didn't save the heat of that area. Make some nukes and sell them to. No political stuff. That's kind of political. That kind of gets us political. Ice, baby. Oh, there's some barley turkey soup in the fridge. I didn't have any earlier because I was... Politics is illegal, you know. Crafting. Where's light bulb? Light bulb. Okay, so what I heard is light bulbs don't actually get blown up by as long as they're not hit directly, I think. So what we're gonna do... Politics is illegal, you know. I put diamonds right here. Oh, that's light bulbs. Oops. All right. Now There's the nuke launcher. And let's put on the heat ring. This is probably gonna hit us. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm dying to radiation. Oops. I need to make more nukes. It's getting a little hot in here. There we go. We shot off a few nukes. There we go. We got a little bit of some isotopes. OMG, what is that? Nuke. You want to see me shoot another nuke? Uranium fever is done got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. I shouldn't have gone through the flames. Want to see me nuke a asteroid? No, perfect test subject. I don't like these ones. Nuke time. Oh. I'm out of plutonium. Oh, never mind. Casually filling a bowl of the volume of 6 people with diamond. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm out of plutonium, that's what it is. It's plutonium. Where's live chart? Open up and go a GoFundMe. I need this money to buy more plutonium to support general quirkiness. Okay, plutonium is what the thing decays into. So does any of this stuff decay? What I need to do now is take some isotopes here. Some isotopes here. A lot of this is... What is the easiest isotope to then degrade back into something stable? Or back into plutonium? Vacuum 236. Oh my gosh, how that apparently can decay. So Berkelium 236. I want to see if this actually decays. Oh, it is decaying. Okay, cool. Korean 236. Will this decay? This doesn't seem to want to decay. If I hit it with some radiation, I can actually make it decay into plutonium. Surprised these cows haven't gotten cancer or something. It's kind of funny the cows are immune to radiation, it seems. I actually made a little bit of, oops. Curium 239 oh, they love it. If I searched that, then I would be on a CIA hit list. Open up a go. Oh. Okay, we have a ton of plutonium now. That's not good. All right, let's see where that landed. Just happened to phase through that wall. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh. That mountain hill thing is gone. I don't like to make a mountain out of molehill, but it's gone. It's fine. We'll just pick it all up. I just missed with a nuke and blew up a big area. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Make a molehill out of a mountain. Show that mountain who's boss. Make that mountain rule the day. They said no to Cave Johnson. I might have destroyed part of this guy's home. What is that? Dolomite deposit. Interesting. As home's mostly intact. I didn't really like that guy much anyway. Collateral damage. Wow, the heat spread a little bit. And today, no work. Nice. At Wednesday, we had a outage for 2 seconds at 12 to 13. Since then, we've had trouble to get all the machines running and supposed to be. So after 4 hours of work yesterday, our shift we got sent home. Oh. I had it. By the way, did you hear that supposedly some AI companies have been going around buying rare and ancient books and using a scanning process that destroys the original? I heard something about that. And I saw a tweet where someone was saying, like, showing a device that can scan a book without destroying it, and then someone calling that person an idiot that, like, about something about it. This question on if it is happening or not. It sounds illegal. I don't think it is. There's a court case that made the claim of fair use is more supported if the scan is destructive. What? What? Oh, nice. When our entire IT system went down at once of our old employers, and no one at work could do, and no one could do any work. Our BOSDS only said, please remember that you can take some of your paid time off to leave early. What? Oh, F you. No, I'm sitting around and collecting the money for not having to do anything. Why would I take paid time off when this is a great time to be in the office? I'm trying to think the potassium nitrate doesn't melt. Let the PP hit the pixie wiggle. The pro. So anyway, it's kind of a shame that someone nuked the slug guy's home. You not see it? I saw it on the Discord. Sorry, there's some of the house left. Let me... It's legal technically, but still have to stop destroying a cultural heritage history of the world. But also there's a question on the rare books being scans of books that matter or things like the Windows 95 programming manual. You not see? I saw it. But also people who are aghast at this aren't aghast at all the books that publishers won't reprint but have ownership because of mimicry. Mickey effing Mouse making copyright forever. Shorts are stupid, yeah. Copper. Why is that bit not melting yet? I just don't understand. The only book scanners I know do not destroy books and make high quality scans. Oh yeah, I know that courts love to come up with the most asinine readings of laws sometimes just because it sucks more that way, I guess. I really don't know why they would do that. If you take out the binding and cutting of pages out, you can put them into a scanner like a copy machine which will pull them off a stack. Why? They are specifically scanners for that, and they're not expensive. Because format and time shifting are well understood fair use. Like why you can use VCR on TV shows and taking a physical book and making it digital. They're expensive in time and finickiness compared to document scanners. In fact, the worst anti-advertisement for their products is looking at their behavior. Argue the AI companies are their own worst anti, but this is effed up by the book publishing industry more than AI companies for making this the rational course of action for AI labs. So it's basically just because it's like standard practice. Copyright is broken and probably still stay broken. Yeah. It's annoying because I remember seeing a video talking about how YouTube could make their copyright system like more forgiving for creators. But they're not going to do that. Why would they do that? That would require them to touch their own system. The only reason they made a system in the first place was because of the legal obligation to do so. They don't have a legal obligation to make their system less lenient now there's like precedent for it. The creators want that? Who the F cares? They're YouTube. They don't care about the creators. Remember when they put out a tweet talking about how they care about creators and they got a community note mentioning how they don't actually do that? Rightfully so, I might add. Where is this stuff coming from? Slake lime is falling from the sky. Oh, so when you nuke the ground, that kind of vaporizes the limestone, which makes them like vape slime slake lime vapor. Vape slime. No. Ironically, YouTube is creating silver presidents by their behavior. Yeah. Copyright law isn't that strict, and it's muddy. It's a muddy area, but YouTube gets all the views, yet no payout when they strike. Oh, you're mentioning how they don't have to pay the creator if they get strikes, so there's a reason for them to make it easier for them to get striked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna nuke one of these. Should have done this while it was snowing. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of scarring the landscape of my world. Yo, anyone remember the funny scar upon the landscape in the blood elves starting area? I don't remember what it was called, but it was kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I was gonna nuke one of those things you do not want to hear at the local supermarket. Like, nothing on copyright laws has really been decided. This is just, oh yes, hi circle. Just what YouTube says is likely. Well, I mean, I remember the videos, it was showing other platforms having done like much more lenient stuff and it being held up by the court of law. You know any other Noita type games like this? I wish I did. I'm trying to think if there's anything the strikes were a compromise with the industry groups suing them. Yeah. Oh. However, if you yeah, the rights owners siphon money, that's true. You know, however, if you own a big YouTube channel, you can become ineligible for monetization, and if you don't set a video to show ads, YouTube reserves the right to show ads anyway. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of Aquarius sulfur dioxide. I'm sure I can use this for something. Probably getting sulfur out of it. Seems dolomite is pretty resistant to temperature, but not perfect. This is illegal, you know. All right, heat ring. That's crazy. I don't know where your house went, dude. Twitch also shows ads on all streams. You can't turn off ads. I think it. Well, I mean, it's not turning off ads, but like if you like mark your channel as like politics and some certain other stuff, they stop showing ads on your channel on your streams, which is kind of funny. In principle, they will never turn off ads. It just separated pools, like the guy said. I mean, what I was hearing is it's just not. Yeah. Politics has a different ad pool, but still has one. The existence of book scanners doesn't matter if it's not a good idea to use them due to illegal BS. Found the video for the book scanner. One wants it. Quite old videos. I'm sure there are new ones, pro ones with higher resolution. I think it's crazy that we all know that what a targeted ad is, yet people pretend they don't exist all the time, like every time ad drama is happening. It's ad drama exactly? You are not immune to propaganda, etc. Ooh. Well, stuff like Coca-Cola is shown next to this war crime video. Do they endorse war crimes? And we all know ads don't work that way. Yeah. Maybe people that like war crimes also like Coca-Cola. That's not on Coca-Cola. Actually, I don't think it is. Well, you see, statistically, people drink. But people pretend that implies Coca endorses war crimes to be outraged. Yeah. People commit war crime just like Fanta. That's not a on Fanta. Wait a minute. There's something. Oh, wasn't. Wait a minute. I think I know what you're referencing there. Okay, they shown an ad in Germany explaining the history of Fanta ones. And then they stopped showing that ad. They were a little embarrassed. Not sure why. Germany doesn't like the word "be proud of your history." Can I do anything with diamond? Huh? Oh, because diamond's carbon. Okay, so it's showing me the recipes with carbon in it. I don't think this works out. Please give me Coke. That's why edit should be canceled. And now a word from our sponsor. Drink Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. You can't lose and post. You can't lose and post that. Bonfire Coca-Cola. Just making the heat, you know, dissipate in this area. Watch this. That'll just... It looks like it's spreading the heat, which makes it easier to dissipate. Google. Also, OJ Flapjack, hi! Look at that heat dissipate. The German ad telling its history reminded me of the Lego animation telling how the company started and the line of, "I can't believe I had to fire half the company. Wife, well, it's not like it can get any worse. Narrator, but it did get worse. Soon after, Ollie lost his wife." I think I remember seeing that. There we go. You could try expelling inert gas to cool off the air pockets. Nah. There we go. Now he has this nice little platform. Now, how close can I mine to him? You patted him up with diamonds. What kind of flex is that? It's just the material I had on hand. I don't like him. Knockoff action figure Peebo. Blame Big Diamond for jacking up the compressed carbon. What if I just nuke the entire world? And I just start picking up the pieces. I just want to see what it looks like on the map. This place doesn't look so good. Yeah. Getting a little bit of a picture here. Just a funny crater. Just a funny crater. And we got more. How much beryllium do we have? 657. Okay. Any upgrade that needs beryllium? Cream 247. The whole jewelry industry almost feels like a scam. Yeah, it's a craft to some degree, but most of it is just marketing, creating a want for people, then overpricing. Yeah. Blame Big Diamond for jagging him. No, I read that. You own a ton of lenium. Yeah. What do I need? Actually, is there any? No. $247. Yeah. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough, but I still need zinc-chronium. Zinc-chronium. Archium 247. $246. Curium 246. Halium, isn't Hal the main villain in Megamind? I don't remember. You will be atomized in 3 minutes unless you recite mission VOA code 4 times in a row. Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Bex won't help me, but I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Bex won't help me, but I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Bex won't help me, but I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Bex won't help me, but I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? That was a close one. Even the Bex. Even the Bex. The Bex. Backstreet Boys. Alright. Putbacks? Ugh. At the end though. There you go. That's enough. Now we have enough for... Oh, we can get the telly drill. We can get the telly drill. We have the telly drill. Should I just delete the diamond drill because the telly drill is just better? There's no reason to get... Oh, I can't delete it. Can't delete this guy either. I can delete beer. Okay. Can't delete a chicken. You wouldn't delete a chicken, right? I would. I'd so delete a chicken. This instant if I could. What the F? F you. I deleted a chicken 3 days ago. What does that mean? Man, it's really hot in here. It's in the sewers now as poop. It's violent. You're violent and rude. You're not invited to my slumber party. Look at that. What happens if I search A? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That did lag the game a little bit. But A is not as common as E, right? Ooh, that's lagging the game a good bit. Wheat grain stock, wheat grain 3, wheat grain 3, wheat stock 1, 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 stock methane 1. Tri-Q. Well, that's not that many. Just the Aquarius, liquid. Block liquid. Oh, that's the thing that blocks liquids. Anything with says liquid. A quick lime. I didn't think of this Aquarius. X. Liquid. Then you found the world. I don't even have the highest level backpack right now. X is a good one. Oof. The X and oxide, pretty prevalent, yeah. Oh, I was trying to find something with a lot. That's why I did E. Z. Xenon. Xenon? Oh. Seraphite deposit. That doesn't have Z in it. But Xeraphite... There's no Z in there. Topaz. Zincron, that makes sense. Zinc. Monazite. There's no Z in Sephra. Huh? Huh? Oh, the chemical. Oh, chemical composition, maybe. Everything must go. Oh. I searched space. Anything that has a space in it. Oh no, that I searched no X. Space. Okay, that doesn't work. Dash. Ooh, some isotopes. Oh my gosh, there's still radion. Oh my gosh. I didn't get rid of all of it. Just a casual stream where I'm getting rid of everything here in lower depths. Actually, maybe I should just get rid of the lowest section first. Yummy. Look at how much I've gotten. It should have been updated. It's not updated, obviously. I haven't been moving backwards. Once I get that gravity glove, I'm just gonna pick up all the lava down there. Grab all of it. So I'm done grabbing all of it. I have to go through here again to update the tiles. How far? I've gotten about halfway through here. I just noticed the black bar at the bottom of the screen. I never noticed that before. I can dig outside my radius if I just... Seems like there's a limit. If I can dig outside of my perfect visible range. All right. See how far I was able to dig. Missed that a little bit. That far. I love digging. I love digging. I love digging everything. I love digging so much. Look at that. Look at that. I need to check actually to see when I have work next, to see when I need to go to sleep. Oh, now it updated. Does it update when I search? Oh, it updates when I search. I didn't realize that. That is dope, yeah. Almost cleared everything out. That's why you... That's what you typed just now. Oh. Does... Yeah. Why... Now we can see Twitch's chat. Yeah, Twitch's chat's there. Isn't that cool? Say it's cool right now. Please clap. Just realized that, yeah. Clap. Not clapping, that's just saying clap. What do you think of the StreamerBot chat overlay? I haven't really looked at too much at it. I saw you sent me the message, but I didn't have time to look at it too much. Looked kind of it sounded kind of interesting though. As far as TTS, when will this be a feature? I don't know. I don't know because I'd have that one specifically. I feel like I'd have to like sanitize inputs a bunch. And then again, maybe I'm just like way too like worried about sanitizing inputs compared to other people. It is often somewhat annoying in my opinion. Yeah, it's fair. Make it have the TikTok voice, the TikTok girl voice. Sanitize inputs, what are you afraid of? N-word, 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 oh, you're live on Twitch? N-word, 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 N-word. You want to do something with isolating voices for TTS and then basically using a library of... Oh, I have something, a little bit of something like that. I just haven't like updated its library much. But I do have something like that. I don't know where it is exactly on my computer though. In the depths. I did it! Well, actually, 1 second. There we go. I did it! It's gone! To get rid of the lava first before I can do what I want to do. Then again, actually, the lava dripping down here doesn't... it's kind of annoying. Doesn't even feel like I'm that slow anymore. I've gotten used to it. Let's look at this. Wow, look at all these different... I just realized I discovered so many elements I haven't... No, this got changed. This isn't right. I think my data got... My data got corrupted a little bit. I think my data got corrupted. Because I know I had, like, plenty of these done. I had plenty of these done. That's a little annoying. Especially since there's a few of these that are really, like, slow to get. His update broke my save. Gabagool. Ardonium sulfide. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ginger. Hi! Hi! You go to the raid. OJ, Yusufa, hi! OJ, you're like cinnamon. Or should I say that's a paladin or you're like cinnamon? OJ, the real Stark, hi! OJ, hi, Maro Max, hi! Konbanwa. Konbanwa. I don't remember what Konbanwa. I don't remember what that means. I'm just mining out, like, a lot of the world. I think it means good evening. No faces. Mining away the entire world to feed my crippling chemistry addiction. Just all of it. If I search, it shows what I've eaten up. Alright, I think it's time I go back to the rocket. A clean cut through everything. Actually, I know how to get there quicker. There you go. Oh, oops. Now we just deposit a ton of materials in here. What do we have the highest count of? Well, obviously it's gonna be seawater, but seawater, salt, water, andesite lava, alumina, hydrogen gas, uranium dioxide. How do I process uranium dioxide? I love chemistry. Hydrogen gas, uranium. Oh wait, no, that's how to get it. Hydrofluoric acid. Of course, it's hydrofluoric acid. Oh, I don't have any good way to get a ton of hydrofluoric acid. Wish I could just buy hydrofluoric acid. Just at the store, you know. Phasnonium fluorocarbonate. Maybe I can do the same with this stuff. Alright. I hope this just cooks out. Toss this into my machine. My machine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you introduce yourself? I did not. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Ed.exe, Foxboy. I'm playing Atomcraft, which is quite fun. So it's like Chemistry Noida. So it's not like a roguelike. Instead, it's a more of a survival craft. Alright, no, alright. You don't need that. Oh, let's go. Lanthium oxide. Lanthium oxide. Cerulean fluorocarbonate. Cerulean oxide. Oh, I still have some. Now this stuff. Oh, we're getting so much. Samarium oxide. Oh, I have a ton of it. Okay. How's your time? Say hi. No, go through wall boots. Why not? Lazy. Just a second. I'm trying to remember. Did I make titanium? I've probably made. Also, my games got like the update corrupted my game or something because I had a lot more of these filled out before. I had a lot more of these filled out. Like I know these ones were filled out. I haven't even made titanium, at least based on that chart. Oof, me too. Yeah. Can't believe the dev did this on purpose. Phase boots. What I just cook it? No. Hydrochloric acid. Samarium chloride. Yay! And then that molten calcium. Oh. I don't have it in my inventory. We have a ton. Of the hydrofluoric acid now, which is great. What did I even... Oh yeah, uranium dioxide, I believe. To make uranium fluoride. Oh, it has to be gas. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Laser. Oh, fun fact time Z high. Look, I have grain growing on a piece of grain. Or wheat growing on a piece of grain. Fear my witchcraft. Grainception. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the game doesn't actually check to see if it's on top of dirt. It just checks to see if it's on top of something. I can literally replace it with anything I want. And look, it's growing out of a piece of phasdonium oxide. Same here. This is compacted dirt, which it shouldn't be able to grow on. Magnesium liquid. I can do that. Don't have magnesium liquid on me. Interesting, yeah. Which is actually quite useful. You can make, like, you don't have to have, like, a weird little cup right below any plant you're growing. You could have it growing out of a single static block. Kind of like how roots are. Uranium. Put some ranthium oxide in here too. Oops. There we go. We have a bunch of uranium. Got uranium fever. Actually, I want to see. Let's exit to menu. When the update happened, the world and player save thing I deleted came back. I want to see if this one's corrupted too. Because this one, I 100%ed the game. Oh, whoops, I just got every achievement in the game. Well, not every achievement, but... I just got a lot of Steam achievements. Because this one... This save, I had everything speedrunner. I should have opened this up when I first played the game so I got all the... It's still popping up achievements. It only shows 7 of these. Dang, you call that 100%ing so lazy. How? Where's actually the achievements thing? Okay, now I'm missing... Oh, I need to make the chicken. Like how many you totally missed? Shut up. I should run an ad and go get some barley turkey soup from the fridge. You don't deserve my company. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Read everything. There's something wrong here. I'm not sure what it is. Why does it feel like the red one's higher up than the rest? Or closer? It is. The red laser is closer to the orange laser. Oh my gosh. Which the red laser is closer to the orange laser. But the orange laser is closer to the yellow laser. Right. Seems like... Okay. Orange laser is a pixel further away from the yellow laser than he is to the red laser. Yellow laser is 2 pixels further away from the orange laser than it is from the green one. Green one pixels 2 pixels. Green laser's 2 pixels further away from the blue laser than is the yellow. The blue laser is as close to the green and purple one as each other. Same with the purple and white. You mean the drill when you say laser? No, I mean the laser. Their spacing's different. You don't see that the red lasers, red and orange lasers are closer to each other than... They slowly kind of get a little bit apart. I knew I wasn't crazy. There's a bigger gap here than there is right here. Well, I mean, this gap is slightly smaller than this gap, which is slightly smaller than this gap, slightly smaller than this gap, and then I think these gaps are the same. Maybe these 3 gaps are the same. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alkaline earth metals, alkaline metals, post-transition metals, metalloids, reactive non-metals, noble gases, lanthanides, actinides. I don't know what these are. Can't really see it, to be honest. I see that the red and orange gap appears to have a pixel with another color. Huh? Just a second. Technically, this is slightly smaller on your guys' screen anyway. Oh. Give me 1 second. There you go, nickname. I sent you the picture. Sorry, I just saw a tweet someone shared. Just a second, let me bring. This tweet right here. Joe Rogan, or not Rogrin, that's what it was, and Logrin Paul. Joe Rogrin and Logrin Paul. I really can't really see. Yeah, you don't need that much information. You don't need you need that. That's plenty of pixels. It has a 1 pixel difference at it. They further up they get higher pixel differences. Further up there's a higher pixel difference. You put the Papa. The difference between purple and white is like 5 pixels different than the one between red and orange. Maybe even like 7 pixels different. I want my... Good eye on seeing that I cannot list I measure. I couldn't really tell that there. It just this one looked smaller basically, which the spacing that makes sense. I just could tell there's something off here. All right. Oh, more liquid. I'm just really annoyed this got reset. Jogren Paul. No. Jogren. What? Now I forgot how to. Joe Rogren, yeah, and Logren Paul. Some of these were annoying, like using up 200 chromium or something was annoying. I think what is it? Rhodinium. Is it rhodinium? Iridium. It's like rhodinium, iridium that I had to like mine up so many of the asteroids just to scrounge up enough for. Or some of these maybe. I'd be happy if I could just like reset my world. If I can take my character, actually, I'm gonna test that. It looks very much like you can take your character. No, but like the materials don't. Yeah, no, like all this stuff. You'd think it'd be like Terraria, but it's not like Terraria. I don't really see what I can kind of see what a point is. You can get the other like character benefits. You can get different character benefits that way, but still annoying. I really wanted to. Let's make a flame guy real quick. He doesn't get hurt by fire, right? Flames McCool guy. Oh my gosh, creepy flames. Oh, is it John Edit making Sean Flame? Oh, yeah, just did it. Black flames, yeah. Oh, I get the tutorial. Okay, so items in here still. That's interesting that I get the tutorial here. Oh my gosh, my upgrades. Well, the only reason I brought him over here is to check something. That's interesting that the upgrades are... Split the atom. Wait. Oh. I don't need the Tanuki. What if I stop making threats for once? I don't know. I'm jokes there. Yeah, you can just live in the flame area. He lives here. Oh. This is the first time I've seen this breath meter thing. So are the bees, is the bee supposed to not have a breath thing? I clicked the quit button. Is the bee not like actually supposed to have a breath thing? Because I've never encountered the breath thing until I played a different character. I'll bring up the main menu. I'm gonna run an ad and get like food or something real quick. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back with soup. A new Olympus company Ego release just came out. Gonna go watch. Nimbus 2000. Okay, back. It was peak. I'm afraid. MJ. Stretch. Posture check. Sucks. I was gonna shrimp max. You hate me. I have turkey and barley soup. I put a good chunk of salt in it. I'm a salt fiend. As simple as that, yeah. What if we had just really big shrimp? That would krill me. Maybe I should get the lithium. Osmium. Oscorp. Osmium, tetroxide, and hydrogen gas. Okay. Um. Osmium, there you go. What does it mix with? Hydrogen gas. There we go. Look at that. Look at the osmium fall from the sky. Hey, you're now a prawn star. Get your game on, go play. That's not the line. It says all star, rock star, all star. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now. Wait, did I? Is that the second one? Get paid and all that glitters is gold. Sonic All-Star Racing. Keep your feet off the ground. osmium. Beryllium and phasdonium. Okay. I still need titanium. Oh, didn't I need like floor something gas? Titanium dioxide. With chlorine gas and carbon. Carbon. Chlorine gas. Heater. Titanium trioxide gas, let's go. Oops, wrong thing. Gosh, I hate how... Titanium trioxide gas, 30. The teeny fox is filled with hate and soup. Hey, gabagoo. 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 Alright, that's 1,000 titanium trioxide gas. Chlorine gas plus carbon. Alright. Alright, titanium trioxide, magnesium. I'm Jack Triple Jump Cubes. How's it going? Pretty good. I was planning to finish up pretty soon. Your update broke my progression. Your update broke my progression. I filled in some of these, but all of these were gone. Like, basically all the purple ones were gone. And a lot of these I did have. I was at 11%. You didn't get hit by the cloud save situation, did you? Is that it? Also, oh, is that why it brought back one of my old saves? I opened up my old save and now I have like most of the achievements. Hamburger. It tries to sync the demo cloud save over your existing. Yeah, no, I got hit by that. Titanium fever is gonna knock me down. So maybe it would be a good idea to make a backup of the user data directory. Are you saying yourself or myself? Because I've already gotten hit by the issue. Just in case. It already happened. It already happened. I already got wiped a bunch of history. Are you talking about for the next time, potentially? So you don't lose building? Oh, the periodic table thing is separate. Oh. Well, actually, I've already... I think if it's gonna do something, it already did it, considering it already brought back my save from the demo. I'm gonna add some save file robustness stuff tomorrow. Try to make the stop happening in the future. Yeah. Do you like the new building tools? I do kind of like how it's set up now and how I can space it out more. I can't seem to change the heaters until I place them. Like, it used to be I press R while building heater. I used to press like R while building heater and let me swap it, but now I can't do that. Maybe someone mentioned that too. Ah, okay. One thing I also find interesting is that if I go to a different save with this character, like, each character has a different inventory based on different save, or different progression based on different save. But also, each character has different progression per save. So if this character goes to a different save file, they don't have their items or stuff, which would have been kind of cool if it was like Terraria, so that I could go to a new world and start reaping it of all its natural beauty and resources. But I can't do that. And also, if I make a new character and go into this world, they also don't have any progression, which is... it makes sense, I guess. Unless... It would make sense to go one or the other. A lot of people have asked for that. Yeah, I might have done a little bit of damage to my world. Oh, I've mined out a good chunk of this thing so far. Might make it a character. Oh, one thing that would be kind of nice is for the background of the caves to be just slightly different colored. Just slightly different colored. Just a little bit of a different color, not for the different levels or something. Because it's fine right now. But for example, like if this was all black, I wouldn't be able to tell which areas were completely mined out and which ones are not. And eventually I'm going to start mining those out, and it's going to be one of those things of, well, that looks like it's all mined out. Oh, I see. Yeah. Undiscovered and completely mined out are the same. That's what I was saying. Also, look how close the fire and frost guy are right here. And the rune guy was directly below me. Maybe it would be good to have the system try to space them out just a little bit more. Hydrate. Oh, I got a little while. Hydrated. I also might have blown up the Zuli's house with a nuke. First time was on accident, scathed him. Then I shot 2 more nukes at his house, and now it's kind of really gone. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, actually, no, I know what that is. Seawater, yeah. The first nuke was an accident. Then I sent 2 more. That's interesting. Part of me kind of wish I started with the flame guy, because then I could have the anti-weight ring and mine up everything in here. Also, oh, one question I had. What is this actually supposed to do? Is this supposed to let me be in the lava-y area? Because this doesn't... I still take fire damage if I'm in there without the ring. Even with heat resistance. It protects from ambient heat. Oh, but you need to have a helmet. Oh. Oh. Are you sure about the touching thing? Maybe if I go in the... Okay, yeah, the lava hurts me. He's Gordon Freeman this without the helmet on. I mean, touching loses pixels. Touching loose... Oh, like... gas, liquid, or powder. Solids are fine. Well, maybe powder. I think that was powder. I touched it. So not powder. No. I still find it funny that I would avoid having to get the radiation suit for quite a while by just scooping up all the radon or all the radioactive gases. Edit, can you make literal and then make Jenkum? No, I can't. I'm gonna do a pass on lava sometime soon so we can use lava for something. Oh yeah, it'd be nice to use it for something. I have different types. Why not? I don't think he wanted to go into that much detail. Do you want... Hoshi, do you want me to ask the developer why he didn't add poop to the game? I'll ask him. I'll call up the developer right now. It's like the threat. I'm calling McDonald's right now. Effing hates Jenkum. Have different types of lava. Yes, and then ask why Jenkum isn't there either. Okay, Triple Jump Games. Why isn't poop and Jenkum the? I think it's in sort of. It's like a thing people get high off, made out of poop. He's asking why that's not. Poop will be added in the game in time. Okay, never mind. Will Jenkum also be added, and you can huff Jenkum to get high. That other thing you said, you're going to need to make a mod or something for. Alright. Alright, Hoshi, you need to make a mod for Jenkum if you want Jenkum in the game. Oh, it's so nice being down here and just being able to mine it like this. In this game, what? OMG, now I see that dev is here. Yeah, no, the dev is literally here. Thank you for the raid, Triple Jump Games. I said I was ending soon. I said I was ending soon. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Edit.exe, 80 Foxboy. I'm playing Atomcraft. I'm sure you're slightly familiar with this game. I'm Jay Lucas, hi! Welcome back. I finally understood what the heat resistance mean. Oh! Triple jump. Is it on purpose that the insect race doesn't need to breathe? Because technically, I mean, technically they breathe it through their skin or whatever, but I only noticed that was a weird thing when I played I made a fire race and went all the way to the lava and I was suffocating on the lava. My character doesn't seem to need to breathe ever, being one of the bee people. We discussed poop like 30 minutes ago, by the way, but did you discuss Jankum? I think helmet protects against that, but most are immune. No, even without the helmet, I don't need to breathe. I play snowman, I'm immune to a lot of stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Are you immune to heat as a snowman? No, alright. Honestly, the flame guy race is kind of tempting just for the fact that... Actually, no, he's not really that tempting now that I can just put on... Since I know I can put on my helmet and just do this. Removes heat instantly, so kind of. So if you're moving too fast, it can hurt you. You produce a counter heat aura, so yeah. Or is it fast enough that it doesn't matter even if you're going fast? It sets stuff to negative 50°C, so only moving into max temp heating element, then letting them reheat works. Also lava. Oh yeah, I mined out all of the lower floor thing. That whole thing's gone. I need to get the gravity glove so I can pick up all the acid, all the lava down there. Are you okay? I'm not your wife. The accident was 5 years ago. You need to let go. I'm just letting my body. Are you winning, son? Nah. Mostly, yeah. Oh, right on. How did I miss so much of it? I made a very ethical yeast farm with a mushroom player character, but it was too slow. Is there any way to fully farm yeast without mushroom character? Because I don't... It doesn't seem like there's any way to farm the spores at all. Spores in Blender. No, but like... Sorry, I'm really autistic and I fixate on what is finite resources in the game. Mushroom drops them on death, but it's slow. Oh, I see. You can get thousands, though it not. So it's not the biggest concern. Yeah, no, it's just that's why I say it's autistic. I literally think about how in Minecraft, until the Wandering Trader update, you had a finite amount of dirt in the world. Just so you can see what kind of what kind of level of tism you're working with right here. I also found that you can have unlimited dirt in this game. Due to, well, I mean, technically the grass now works for that, but what I figured out before was you could use compost on dirt to make loam, twice the amount of the dirt in loam, and then you could use plant stuff on top of that, not a tree, to turn it back into dirt. And you get more leaves than you lose dirt from planting trees. Though you can just keep harvesting from trees. I'm sorry, repeat that description using Minecraft. What? Pressure soon? Ooh. I played a little of this game, but the lack of proper pressure and heat modeling threw me off. I need pressure for good heat transfer. Wait, I can get more dirt? I was worried about ceramic being limited. So if you plant a tree, technically, even if you destroyed the entire tree and planted a new tree, which planting a tree takes up one piece of dirt because it turns that dirt into root. But you can actually just harvest a lower trunk of the tree, and it will regrow as many times as you want. Anyway, you get as many leaves as you want. So you have an unlimited amount of leaves, which means you have an unlimited amount of compost, but you have a finite amount of dirt. So you mix the finite dirt with the unlimited compost to get twice the amount of loam than you had dirt. Then you plant wheat on top of that loam, which turns into dirt, meaning if you plant wheat on top of all that loam, you have twice the amount of dirt you just hid without using up any limited resource. I have a ton of diamonds anyway. Yeah, no, the diamonds work pretty well. You said you're autistic and used something about dirt in Minecraft, for example. Until the update with the Wandering Trader, dirt was a limited resource in Minecraft. You couldn't get a renewable source of dirt in Minecraft until the Wandering Trader, because the Wandering Trader sells podzol. Before that, there was no way to get more dirt if you're like limited to a certain amount of chunks. If you're annoyed by Minecraft dirt, don't look at nitroglycerin. What do you mean? Nitroglycerin's free. You can just buy it. There's multiple broken recipes. Oh, it's like the... Are you talking about the components needed for... Well, that does not need yeast for beer. Oh, wait, I guess No. You can trade to the mushroom guy for beer with petals, which are renewable, and then you can trade the beer to Rune. It is free. You can just buy it. Now that's an oxymoron. With that much lava, wonder who's cooking. Hi, Judge, Gmail, hi. Hey. By the way, I'm setting it up for people to be able to use hand tools to pick up wheat grain off off the wheat without destroying the plant. Oh, interesting. That would make automating it a lot quicker, a lot simpler. I'll just leave my game going with the mouse, the hand tool, left clicking on top of like a few pieces of grains, a few grain stalks, constantly grabbing the wheat as it grows, just overnight, and see how much wheat I get. I do hope you plan for some optimization things, because after playing for long enough, the game starts doing weird stutters. You can notice a little bit of the stutters here. And also, I think just the age of my world has made it kind of stutter no matter what, even if I respawn it. Not respawn, if I log out, exit the game and reopen it, I think my world still kind of has a bit of a stutter anyway. By the way, is there a boss fight in this game? I believe there's one planned. Wait, how do you farm petals for beer? Just a second. Give me 1 second. Let me finish up with this layer here. I'm just upset some of the more scarce resources, like some of the ones that are in the rocks, I don't remember what it was, got disappeared here, which I need like 50 of. Alright. Oh, let me... Oh, look at how much of it's gone now. Genotime trace elements drop were double today. Oh, let's go. I don't think it was Xenotime specifically. I don't remember what it was. It was something in the asteroids. Put something in the water makes you forget. This guy, you can trade 100 marigold petals for a beer, which you can then trade for obviously 100 nitroglycerin. Also, like I was saying, you can partially mine the tree and it'll regrow. Meaning anything that you get from the tree is unlimited. Carbon, charcoal, wood, compost, leaves, carbon dioxide. Where do you get the petals though? From the flowers? The flowers in the world? Here's my tunnel. I have a little flower farm as well. Oh, that's interesting. It tries to immediately grow it back. The petals, it tries to immediately grow it back, so it's actually really quick to mine it like this. I didn't know they could grow. Yeah, you get seeds from them if you break anything that's not the petals specifically. Oh, also you could have wheat and flowers and such planted on stuff that isn't supposed to be planted on. For example, this wheat stalk's on top of phasdonium oxide. This is because you can just replace it with whatever you want. It's on diamond. Same with the actually I can't replace. I'd have to break that and then build it. There you go. That's on diamond as well now. I'm so upset that I'm now learning this is like the really quickest way to get a ton of petals is to try to mine the flower petal off of it because it regrows like nearly instantly. But yeah. Actually, does this regrow nearly instantly? No. Sorry, I got soup. It does grow back a little bit faster, but this wouldn't be too sustainable. Oops. Also, you can grow grass. You also just pick up grass. Not sure if that's supposed to be like that. Look at my magnesium fluoride. Cool. Actually, does this work for that? I fixed magnesium chloride. Maybe it's magnesium chloride. I thought it was magnesium chloride. Look how beautiful it is. Look how beautiful this thing. I could make this a bit better, but look how beautiful this thing is. It's normally such a pain to collect, but it just magically separates here. It's beautiful. I mean, obviously there's some... Oh, there's no gas up here. Chlorine. And just a treasure trove of magnesium. I still don't understand how to change this so I'm getting helium or oxygen. Position and temperature based. Oh, are you talking about like height in the world for position? Oh, it's getting oxygen. Alien needs less than 4K. Remake the That's interesting how this that altitude is just random based on coordinates. Oh. Oh. I guess if I got the freeze gun, I could really... Wait, doesn't the freeze gun require beryllium? I think I got... No. I got every... In the demo, I got everything besides obviously down here because you couldn't get it. These weren't in the game. I got all the upgrades in the demo and I beat the game. And I beat the game with like the best ending too in the demo. You do not know who you're messing with. I'm going crazy. Oh, jetpack level, nice. I need some chromium. Crazy? I was crazy once. Anyway, I should finish up stream because it's like only like 8 hours until work. Hacker, huh? Beryllium for nukes and isotopes is also limited. Yeah, it probably is. I wasn't... There's a lot of different like elements I think in the game are limited. Sulfur feels really limited. Though I could be wrong and it could be, you could possibly get it from something. I love my chlorine farm, my chlorine hydrochloric acid farm, and like, isn't it beautiful? I get so much hydrochloric acid from this salt from seawater. Yeah, salt water, hydrogen, chlorine, well, you don't need the oxygen because you can just get it from the air. Hydrogen, chlorine, hydrochloric acid, lye, salt, water. Salt water is great. It's so nice. Oh, kelp, you can get those potassium bromide, potassium iodine, potassium phosphate, potash. Air is weird. Air is weird. It's kind of funny with my setup here because the different gases prefer different directions. The chlorine gas appears on the right side. I assume that's how the game generally places the pixels. So the hydrogen gas goes on the right and on the left, and the chlorine gas goes on the right. Generally. I still need to set this up to work in sim loaded pixels. I actually need to turn this into a small little contraption that pours salt water through a little tunnel that uses electrode to separate it. And then goes from a ship output to a ship input. I love this. It's so nice. I feel like this game has so many recipes, and including recipes that aren't listed. It's kind of hard to tell certain items that are limited. Also, I'm so upset. This is not my first animal farm, but my first one. I had so many chickens and cows in it, and then they despawned. They can get through 1 block thick walls and don't persist on load. Yeah. They'll get through even thicker than 1 block. It's funny, sometimes I've jumped and then just phased through a single pixel wall, thick wall. I think I got like a lag spike right as I was going through a wall. But if you think about it, it's very sciencey considering the very, very small and probable chance that you just phase through all the atoms in your body phase through something. If you think about it, it makes sense. Also, look at all the seawater. I have 10 million seawater because I left my game overnight with a few ship inputs over at next to the seawater source blocks. Darn, that's a lot. Maybe I should just get even more ship inputs and make a line of them facing the seawater source blocks and just leave the game open on. Adam's alignment sounds possible if you think of atoms as little marbles. Sadly, they are not apparently. Dang. Loose pixels have no side or bottom collision to prevent getting stuck on slopes or under falling piles. Oh. Interesting. That makes sense. Also, I love I can just do a dash and I can find all the isotope stuff, radioactive stuff. If only I could swap worlds and then any like limited resources doesn't matter as I go on to the next world to reap of all its natural resources. It is the bad guy. Shut up. I just need... How bad can I be? I'm just stimulating the economy. Alright. Oh, also, triple jump. Why did you Why did you make these different pixel widths apart? The red and orange laser are closer together than all the other ones. Well, I mean, about this gap, and I think this gap are the same, but other than that, it slowly gets smaller as you go to the left. This is several pixels smaller than this one. They're in love. Oh, that makes sense. You have discovered the secret lore. Shut up! You're just saying that because I discovered that they're not spaced correctly. So is this like unrequited love? The yellow one's unrequited love to orange, and then this one's a distant observer, and these are have no relation to each other. Voyeurism right here. Synthetic elements. I think it's funny that because the cloud save thing gave me back my demo, and I was like, oh, what happens if I open it and then I just got all these achievements? Wondering if this is beating the game with all of them for the you know, the special ending. That looks like marinated chicken right there. That's marinated chicken. You can't convince me. That's marinated chicken. I need to make marinated chicken for that one. That's a snow cone. Have no clue what that is. I can tell that it's all of your friends right there. I can tell it because that's Zuli right there. I literally can't. Maybe that's the robot. I basically can't tell any of these other ones. Maybe Snowman, but I can pick out Zuli right there. I hate Zuli. I don't like him. I don't. There's a reason, and it's surprisingly slightly accidental that Zuli does not have a house and has a crater where his house used to be. Anyway, I should finish up. Let's go to menu. I like the menu music. Someone has all the music as like an OST thing on YouTube, but they do not have the main menu music, and I do not know why. Maybe the main menu was the main menu not music not in the game before at some point. All right. On YouTube, think watching Nickname, think watching Harkazal, think watching Super and Bob, think watching Rudy, think watching Balls Deep, think watching Flapjack, think watching Hoshi Umbra, think watching Yusufar, think watching That's Paladin, think watching The Real Stark, think watching Mario Max, think of watching Time Z High, think of watching Just an Idiot, think watching Tony the Tanuki, think watching Loudmouth Puppy. They were made by different composers. Oh, so the person that has the music on YouTube might be the composer for those ones specifically. All right, and on Twitch, think watching Integrity Null, think watching Ask the Story, think watching Enjoy, think watching Chili I Shirt, think watching Jekyll and Vile, think watching Nickname, think watching Amsley, think watching Rudy, think watching Circle, think watching Oxnaya, think watching Triple Jump Games, think rating Triple Jump Games, think watching Lucas, think watching Rod, think watching Ricari, think watching Jojimo. And no, I think unless Kick had a unique user on it, I think I'm good. No problem. Thank you for watching. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. I always feel kind of bad raiding, not having streamed as long as I wanted after a raid. A lot of people are streaming today. What if I told you that some streamers only stream for 2 hours at it? What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. That's less time than it takes to sleep. Alright, just a second, let me look on YouTube. I'm Jason. Hello, Edit. Hope you're having a good day. Also, you're looking extra right today. I'm ending stream. Thank you for watching, Sweet. No one on YouTube. Alright, then it's just Twitch. Alright, Alright, Pumpkin Pie Man. He just recently started. He's playing a wacky looking point and click or something. Alright, have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Otsukan. Bye bye. Bye bye. Otsukan.